Good morning, my lovelies. Welcome back to Richie's Corner, where we're playing Mechabellum. It is tourney day. It is tournament day for us. We're going to do the Asian first off, which is at 1 p.m., and then the European tournament a bit later on this evening. And hopefully, we'll get some good combat PowerPoints out of this. Because, yeah, you get about 1,000, I think it is, per win. So each tournament you can get around 5 to 6,000, depending on how well you play. Like if you get kicked out, you don't get any, obviously. But yeah, ultimately, happy Saturday, happy tourney day for all those that are coming along with me for the journey. And yeah, let's get it on. It is Saturday, and let's have some music. There we go. Had a really good day yesterday, MMR wise as well. Went up, I think, to my highest, which was 14. Like if I have a look quickly in the career stats, there it is. Yeah, I hit 14, 13 yesterday. Lost quite a bit towards the end, but ultimately it was a decent day all round. Made some new friends, had a bit of fun. Did four-player brawl in the evening, which was chaos. It was absolute chaotic. We tried the new Void Eye. Now um, it's been bumped up. It's been buffed for like the fourth time since release. So yeah, I had a bit of a meme game where I just dropped nothing but eyes, and yeah, it was quite funny. It looked awesome. But yeah, today just good old fashioned MMR practice, then tourney, and yeah, it's we got like 2 hours. We got plenty of time. All right, so let's get it on. Let's get last night's because it's a different game. Four-player brawl. Four-player brawl is yeah, it's chaos, absolute chaos. You cannot be as tactful as you have to be in 1v1. Like you can try. I tried, and I just got annihilated. It's a different kettle of fish. So you have to sort of like wind your head down to 1v1 and wind your head up to four-player brawl. So yeah, let's get a couple of games under our belt before we go into the tourney. Get that taste out of our mouth. As it was the weekend, I stepped up the music. It's not hits of the 80s, it's dance hits of the 80s. I'm going to check out some of this audio. Just turn that down. There we go. Good. Right, what we got? We've got. Ooh. I don't like any of them, really. Supply spec, probably the best. Unit-wise, that is. What they got now? They got an elite. Good luck. Wipe the floor with me. I mean, I'm surely I'm not the only one that when you see elite, you go, oh god. I love using elite for that exact reason. You know, it's kind of a decent card. It's my most commonly used card, to be fair. But yeah, whenever I see it, I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna die. But they've only got hounds and mustangs, so nothing to worry about just yet. Is that too far forward? Let's bring these back a bit. See, am I thinking too tactfully again? Because yeah, sometimes that happens. I overthink. I know, me thinking over. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm going to save it. See, Void Eyes, because of the bloody patch yesterday. So it got, what was it? It's quicker. It went from 3.4 to 3.2 fire rate, and its attack went up 10%. The thing's been out 4 weeks. It's had 4 patches. Well, not four. It's like it was released. Then a week later it had a patch. Then a week later it had a patch. Then a week later it had a patch. Yeah, I think whoever's testing the units for the devs, I think they're like their friends and they've just badgered the hell out of them. Like, oh, I keep losing with Void Eyes, make them better. Because yeah, on paper they're getting too buffy. They're getting too buffy. Too buffy. I love Buffy. I'm gonna get the 3 marks out. Get my obligatory flank defense out. And with that extra 100, here come the Phantoms. So I mean, you always either on round 2, it's always a choice between flyers or anti-air. I normally do both. Like sometimes I get a wasp swarm, stick it in their flanks, or stick it in the back of my base. Come on. Musties are doing their best. Are they level 2 now? I think he's got level 2 crawlers, yeah. Ah, didn't hold out long enough. I'm going to get the hacker card out. Hold on to it for a bit. Gonna have to try and do the same. Stormies, but yeah, by doing the same, I mean coming out at level 2. So yeah, only temporary for that round. Happy Saturday! It's a weird contrast to my 20s. Getting excited for being up relatively, no, it's not early. Getting up, having a pint of espresso, listening to 1990s rave music, and getting hyped for it. It's Tawny Day, I'm getting excited. Did I range them? No, I didn't. Levels. Cheap tech. Is there any point in leveling up the arclights, the crawlers? Actually, I'm just going to get you out. Let's increase attack. Might sell off the hounds. He's gone very light on chaff. And plus his ones are ranged. Okay, that's why they're getting a bit tasty. Bloody hell, the level 2s are just eating me alive. Let's borrow at round 5 and try and redeem this. Because, yeah, I know it's first game of the day, which, you know, is my usual practice game, but I'm not going to get 5 bloody whitewash. No. No 5-round whitewash. Please. Because he can bring them out at a higher level. I can bring more of them out. So he's bringing out one Scorpion with Siege, because that's what he can probably afford, maybe with an update or an upgrade or a level on some of the others. So I've got 3 of them out, but with range. That's better. Cough is kicked in. Probably the only round I'm going to win. I'm going for a higher level than him. Drop another one. You. Can do it again. Borrow. Drop another 2. Let's do it. Here comes the 40s. So now he's caught up. He got the fortress off the card, so he can get himself 2 extra Scorpions. So what have I got? 2, 4. I've got 6. He's got 3. He's got the fortress. I've got the Farseer. But yeah, it's the first game of the day. I always allow myself first couple of games as a warm-up. As the title denotes, it's a warm-up. But I won't get in 5-round. Double shot next on you. I think we're good. Yeah, double shot is most definitely needed with the fortress out and about. Additional deployment. Gonna borrow and get that underway. Zero money for upgrades or levels. We've just gone for 4 squads of wasps. Bit of a shock tactic. So yeah, he's doubling down on the scorpions, which I would have done. Well, I did, as you saw. But I've doubled mine up, so I've got double shot. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 shots coming out every 5 seconds. And they're full power, not like the siege that are, you know, like my level 1 is only 3,000 less than the level 2 with siege. Normally it's double, but you lose some of the attack on the siege. So yeah, all I've got to really worry about is the Mustangs. But we should be able to pivot from the inside. I'm going to get rid of them anyway, relatively quick. So the must is done, so now it's just down to... Oh no, there's a few over there. Nah, didn't see them. Kind of worked. Nope, didn't work at all. Oh, there we go. We've got a few left. It's going to take a while. In fact, it's not going to happen. If you go for the tower, it might. Nope. Oh, you scumbag. Absolute scumbag. So, I mean, the wasps were kind of a Hail Mary. So, yeah, it was, you know, I was wishful thinking. What I should have done was, how much was it? It was, I unlocked them, I spent 800 just trying to shock damage, you know, shock therapy, like bang, oh dear. What I could have done was, that's 3, I could have put 600 into scorpions, doubling them up, and then dropped a load of chaff. Like crawlers, because I didn't have much chaff, and I was aware of that. I was just trying to get on top of the level 2s, which I did, and yeah, I went for the shock tactic of the wasps. So, in the right situation, it would have worked. In a better situation, i.e., him not having so many level bloody 2 scorpions, or me having level 1 wasp, like if I'd prepared for it rather than try to use it as shock impact, it would have worked. But because it was like a Hail Mary, quick chuck down something he hasn't got much defense against, it just didn't work. So yeah, I should have put some more levels on the scorpions to help them get rid of the stuff a bit quicker. Chucked in a load of chaff on the ground, because even though this lot would have hit it and killed it, it would have still given my units time to do some damage. So yeah, levels on the scorpions, more ground chaff, no wasps. Should have done better. Thank you very much. First game of the day. It wasn't round bloody 5 though, which is good. Let's just block and ban you. There we go. Right, back in. How long we got? We got time. We got time. So yeah, I was quite not pleased. Yeah, I was quite pleased with how I did last week in the tournament. I got 20th, I think, in the Asian. Yeah, I did. I was ranked 20th in the Asian tournament. Didn't even place in the American. I think I won two, lost three, and in the Asian I won four or five. No, I won five. I think it was. So we got to round seven. I won five and lost two. Oh, I want to be elite, but I hate fangs. All right, fine. I'm going up against somebody who's fortified specialist. He's got stangs and hounds. Okay. Don't know why I said it like that. Like, oh, he's got stangs and hounds. Really? Like, shut up. He's got stangs and hounds. I'm starting with tarantula and fangs. Because, yeah. Oh, he hasn't even got... He's got mustangs and hounds, yeah. So I'm going to use them as my flank defense. So instantly, nobody's going to drop anything in my flanks, hopefully. So even if I bring them back there, they're not going to make it. So do I go more chaff? I mean, he's got nothing but chaff killers. I'm going to go chaff clear. Like, completely. Because, yeah, if he's got stangs and hounds, the Arclights can handle them at level 2. Just arrange, they're ranged a bit more. Do it. All right. Good luck, everyone. Happy Saturday. Well, that's no bueno. Every man and his dog's going to use Void Eyes today. Everyone. I mean, they are, don't get me wrong, they're kind of tankier. They are tankier, 10% more tankier. And they fire more often. So, yeah, they're definitely a win card. But, again, we're going to learn how to use them. Like, get used to the ways, get used to what they win against, get used to what they lose against. And then next week, they're going to bloody change it again. So I'm sticking with my guns, what I said last week, and I'm just going to try and avoid the avoid eye until they finish mucking around with it. Because it is mucking around. Everything that was nerfed in 1.5.3 patch was nerfed in the developer's notes because of the void eye. So everything's been brought down because of the void eye. The void eye's been stepped up because of itself. I could just go straight for them. I'm going to go for a bit more chaff, because it can't hurt. I know they're only level 1s, but hey. I'm going to show some love for the fangs. Try and show some love for the fangs. Sunlock Scorpy. There's the free upgrade. They're even more tanky now. Hopefully the fangs can take care of the wasps. It should be only level 1. Yeah, they're only level 1s. Speed! Let's go for the heavy armor. Stangs. Oh, the dark and darker devs worse. How often do they change stuff up? Welcome to chat, by the way. We dropped his crawlers in the top right. It's alright. Got level 2 musties now. Gonna need interceptor on them though to get rid of those fires. Well, that fire made a meal out of me. Cooked! Literally. It's so expensive. I'm gonna go for the armor. I know, I've just got rid of it. Need interceptor first. Let's get rid of those hounds. But he nuked. It's quite early for a nuke. Wow, between 3 and 7 times. And that's just the skill. Yeah, I mean, Mechabellum's getting that way. But it's a new unit, so, you know. And it's the last unit that's actually going to be done for a while, they said. So there's gonna be some ups and downs, like for a while. And then it's finished, and then it'll just be as is, and then they'll introduce a new mode. You know what developers like? They're developers. That's what they're there to do. But yeah, they need to leave stuff alone for a while. Yeah, for like testing. Actually, let's skip this. It's very early, but I'm going to borrow. Can unlock the hounds. If the fire keeps getting in my way, then yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about it. Get some hounds out with some sprinklers on. Or is it just the hounds? I don't know. I played Baldur's Gate 3. That was the last Dungeons and Dragons game, unless you mean tabletop D&D, in which case, yeah, I've seen the additions change over the years. But either way, you know, they got to keep stuff fresh rather than starting again and making something new that might not be as successful. People like to develop an idea that already exists to make it better and last a bit longer, which I'm grateful for, because if they'd left this game as static, it wouldn't have the following it had, it wouldn't have the enticement that it's got. But like now it's got a decent, not a decent following, but now it's got a nice community. Like, stop mucking around with our bloody stuff, yeah? Like, leave us alone. He's gonna go for Ion and just drop it straight there. I'm gonna have to do the same just to have a chance. Oh, I see. When I saw the capital D's, I thought it was like Dungeons and Dragons, like D&D. But yeah, that's I've never played it, to be fair. Yeah, I had a huge break from gaming, which did me good, man. Like, having a break from stuff that you do so often just makes you reappreciate it. Like, I've come back hard, and yeah, I'm enjoying it so much more than when I left it. It happens every now and then. Like, I've been building big rigs and gaming since I was like, well, since NES basically. I've been gaming. But yeah, since I started building my own rigs and getting heavy into it, it's I need a break from it because it's so all encompassing. Like, you get sucked in. Like, I was a part of the Guild Wars group. I used to run champ trains. We had a YouTube channel dedicated to running trains together, and it was like 12-hour shifts, man. Like, on a Saturday, getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning to start at 8. So you can do like the European time, and then somebody'd come and join you at 8 p.m. at night and take over and do the American time. Like, gaming's hardcore sometimes. You need a break. And yeah, it just makes me appreciate it even more. I can't go air. Go for you. It's level 1 of you for the moment. Just bump up attack. Good job, went marksman. Don't think my Mustangs would have survived an Overlord. World of Warcraft, man. I was, like I say, I was guild all the way. I did try and have a look at it, to be fair, right? I'm going to be honest on camera, and I'm probably going to get into a lot of trouble for this. When when I was getting into my MMOs and stuff and looking around and started playing Guild Wars 1 and things like that, WoW was available, but my brother-in-law, like, I was with a girl at the time, I'm still with her, been together for like 22 years now. It's, yeah, when I was first getting into them, he used to play WoW, and it was kind of like, no, it's the brother-in-law. I'll stick with my friends, and like, I steered people to play Guild rather than play WoW because I didn't want to play with my brother-in-law. But yeah, the WoW days, the WoW days, the Guild Wars days, they were heavy, but it was like energy, Red Bull, like Monster energy drinks, 12 to 18 hours sitting down playing games, chatting to people all over the world. I lived that life for a while and I loved it, absolutely loved it, which is why I got back into streaming, got back into gaming, and yeah, like meeting all you guys is it's kind of kept me going. Not in life, like, I'm kind of happy. I've just been kept me going in the gaming world. That sounded really dramatic. It's like, you guys have kept me going, man. So no, I'm happy to have a community that I can talk to about games. And I enjoy gaming. I've got a decent rig. I've got a decent collection of games. I play the games I like playing now. I'm part of a gaming group of two, me and the wife, and we pick what we want. I get to be fair, like yeah, it happens, man. Like the breaks are hard, but when you get an opportunity, do it. Like in between games, in between seasons of games, in between like when number three's coming out and you're still playing number two, there's time, man. Like do it. Trust you need that break. It's so important. So it makes you love the game even more. Right, let's range you guys out. And yeah, when I came back to this, there was like all kinds of weirdness, like seasons. What's going on? Don't think I've got enough marksmen. I need better anti-air. To be fair, I only just ranged them out, didn't I? So yeah, we get double shot and drop a few more marksmen. Should be good. Gotcha. But yeah, if we drop a couple more marksmen, show them a bit of love, they'll get rid of the overlords quicker. I mean, it's a level 3 melter, why wouldn't I? Put it there. But yeah, what other games do you play, Killer? Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, other times I just want to tell her to do one and just leave me to it. Like she's a console kid, so she plays her own, but we play together in the same room when I'm not streaming, and yeah, we talk about the same games, we watch the same streamers. Definitely made a big difference because yeah, before her, like other girls were not that happy for me to do like 12 hours of gaming. I used to have people come round like literally for the weekend, and like we'd stay together. Like me and a few friends would like camp out in the front room. It would be like a full weekend of trying to clock Resident Evil 2, not dying, stupid things like that. And yeah, it was heavy, but it was fun, man. Too much chaff in the middle. Yep, you might be okay. Again, very close, man. But he had a nuke. I'm lucky. Yeah. No, I feel you. Yeah, I used to love playing Resident Evil, but it got a bit too much. Yeah, there's some decent horror games out there. My other half, she follows Jacksepticeye's partner, his girlfriend, and yeah, they follow a Japanese gaming company that specialize in horror games. And yeah, some of them are just like, how would you have fun playing this? It's too scary. Let's get rid of them first off. just for some of that random chaff that comes through. That's it. PC for life. My last console, I bought Xbox 360 and regretted it. And yeah, haven't done since. Because yeah, I build computers. I used to work in computers. I got 2 degrees in computers. It's, yeah. When I say computers, I mean computers, PCs. I've got all these people that argue with me constantly about this. Like they're saying, oh, consoles are computers. So yeah, same way as a calculator is a computer. Like a PC, a personal computer, not a toy. Not dissing anybody that is only console based. Games are games. You get them where you can get them, yeah? But realistically, like my other half spends fortune on like PS5 controllers, VR, and all that, and then she can't play certain games because it's not on the PlayStation, or the update that she sees me and the other streamers playing is only available on PC, or that she has to pay for content that we get for free in Twitch. So she looks at like consoles and thinks they're the easy option for gaming. They are. They're like plug and play. So it's kind of, if you want to be serious about gaming, be go straight for the top. Get a PC. You can play every single game that's on PlayStation, Xbox, and all the handhelds in the world on PC. You can even play retro games on websites. You can sign into websites and play all the retro games that you want for it's so much better money wise and quality wise. Consoles, I mean, consoles are in a small box. They're getting bigger. Consoles are in a small box like this with fans and everything touching themselves, and they're getting hot. They're wearing out quicker. They're breaking. You can build a PC rig to last you 10 years, and it will play every AAA title and all the add-ons at full specs for those 10 years. A console is done in two. And the prices they're getting up to now, like PlayStation 5 was like what, 600 when it came out? Yeah, see, exclusive games, it just kind of ruins it. Oh, we got a bit of cashish. How long we got? We got an hour. That's fine. We've got plenty of time till the 20. But yeah, PC all the way, man. Plus, it is like one-stop shop. If you get a PC and a decent gaming monitor and then an actual TV monitor, you don't need anything else. It's like 2 monitors and a PC. That's it. That's all you need. Like for all of your entertainment, music, live coverage, streaming, games, even face-to-face communication. That is all you need, a PC. If you get a console and you want to do something else, you have to buy something else. But again, like sometimes saving a few £100 is in somebody's wheelhouse. Like, it's easier to spend £500 than it is to spend 2 grand. I get it, but you just get so much more. I mean, to be fair, how much of a tech head am I? Well, I've got one, two, three, 4 monitors on right now, and I've also got an AC unit blasting in the background. So yeah, I understand technology and I use it a hell of a lot. I'm not conservative when it comes to electricity at all. I'm terrible. Um, but yeah, I appreciate good tech. So when I see a console or the new Xbox handheld, I go, ooh. And then I remember you've already got it. It's on your PC. So what did we go? I went 45 spec for the tarantulas and marksman. My opponent's got missile spec and he's got crawlers and tarantulas. So I'm going to play this quite close to the chest because next round he's going to drop the missiles and we're going to need to shield up. Yeah, it's probably one of the best accessories you ever buy as a gamer. Um, an AC unit. Just get yourself some air conditioning. Like you do it for your computer, all the extra fans, all the liquid coolant, all the extractors and everything. And then you put it in a room and it chucks hot air out into it. Like yesterday, I was melting on the stream. It was hard. I was like, yep, I've got to turn my AC on. Got to turn my AC on. And I got up this morning, set it to 22, and this room is like a fridge right now. It's beautiful. So the way I argue about it is that I'm helping conserve my technology by helping keep it cool. I get away with that. No, I won't get away with that forever. She'll have a go at me at some point. But yeah, I was part of the generation where you would borrow RAM off people to help run games in like the 90s. Like when I was doing my degree, like literally I would borrow like a monitor from my tutor or a network card just so we can play together at the weekend. He didn't like me beating him. I don't want any of that. I need to save my money. Well, hopefully the enticement will let him waste up his missiles. I'm going to drop Fangs because I can't afford Mustangs because I just spent the money on the shields. What's he dropped? Fangs. Gonna need musties as well for missile interceptor, but we can get them round 3. Round 3 we get 600. So unlock them for free, 200 a piece, then 200 for missile intercept. 600 done. Oh. Oh yeah, so like I'm talking like 16. I can't borrow 2.8s for the weekend because I need to get like Doom running, please. But yeah, like back in the day, like my friend still has a 1 meg RAM chip, 1 meg, not gig, 1 meg RAM chip as a key ring. Yeah, back in the days, man, we had to fight hard for our components. But yeah, literally like side of the PC open, fan blowing on it, borrowing RAM, hard drive on top of the computer with the cable coming out, like literal like Frankenstein machines just to play Doom or the Monkey Island or Leisure Suit Larry. Ooh, we'll keep hold. Yeah, we'll keep hold of the Rhino card. So yeah, unlock musties. 2 of them come out. Missile intercept. But yeah, when RAM started getting into triple digits, like the 128s, um, that was like a turning point for us. Like my brother spent like 300 quid in the 90s on a 1 gig hard drive, and we all went crazy. It was like, how are you gonna fill 1 gig? That's crazy. And now like I've got like 18 terabytes of hard drive space with movies and TV shows on it. Bring on those Petras. Give me the petabyte hard drive. That's what I want. Quantum drive, SSD, petabyte hard drive. Yes, please. I'll be able to store half of the world's knowledge on like one hard drive. Thank you, man. You have a good day too, yeah? Hope everything goes well. Come and check me out afterwards. I'm here for the night. Thanks, killer. See you in a bit. Exactly. It's heavy times. The Dark Ages. Go to UFOs. Let's have late Wraith. Doesn't matter about the shield, because, yeah. No worries, dude. Spread the love a little bit. Comes the tarantulas. Oh, really ranged. Well done. Yeah, that's all dead. Need to spread out past the shields. As long as we have a little bit of chaff left to distract the marksman, the wraiths can get into the big units. Marksmen have locked on to the wraiths already. Speed! Yeah, I did contemplate getting the Scorpions first, but I thought no, get some more stangs out because I saw the wasps. Alright, so we'll go. Oh, we get that. Round 5, let's borrow and get a third one out because we can. Actually, let's bunch up. Yeah, it still stands. Yeah, I was worried then. He drops electromag on my shield. It always is a bit less than the actual shield. The electromag's 35 and the shield's 40,000. So there's always 5k left over, and he tried to drop it with a missile. It was just not enough. Go, go, go. Don't really like any. I mean, I like the cards, but I don't really like them for this situation. Go, yeah, let's go for the Void Eyes, but make him fly. Because he's got wasps, but these are single shots, so they're not going to do that much damage. Let's chuck aerial spec on you. Lyrical Jesse James. So we're going to get rid of the wasps a bit quicker because we've got air spec on the musties now. And we've got the extra flyers. He dropped eyes as well. He left them on the ground. Have a bit of that. Let's get rid of some of these bloody wasps. Actually, you've got more chaff over there. I've gone for upgrades rather than levels on the Scorpies. But I've done for levels on musties for a bit more damage. What do we do? 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 Actually, let's just bump up, yeah, their attack and their health. So we're tanking out everything we got pretty much. Chuck another marksman in. Yeah, we're lopsided over here. Let's get you under it. Let's give it a go. See, this is a good thing. I like using the aerial bombardment, but I love using it when people have got wasps, because shields don't mean anything. We just get rid of them. It's the same with me and the Wraith and the Void Eyes. Like, they're going to get killed if they get hit, because they're not under the shields. Practically missed every single wasp though. I think he's won it because of that. They're the wasps. I think he's going to just take it on paper. We might get the debuff. So get that marksman down, we're okay. No, we're not. There's lots of fangs. That's it, done. His round. We might get him down. It's our round, but I don't think we're going to get 700 from that. Yeah, Farseers. Let's give him photon coating as well. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. That's it. Right, so we've got 3 Farseers and we put 2 upgrades on them. So we've got photon emission and scanner, so we should get a lot more range. But also they're anti-air, they're pretty good against wasps. Does that mean? So everybody got a nice bit of range. They're also invulnerable for the 24 seconds, 25 seconds, whatever it is. Oh, we're losing it on the right. Did he go double shot? No, he hasn't. Did all that damage then? What was his comeback? What did all that damage? Is it just the amount? Let's go for the javelin. It's a bit cheaper. It's a bit more direct. Yeah. We'll just go straight up there. It's going to cost me 600 to level all of them. Let's just go for 3 more. Oh, we could. Let's increase everyone's attack. Go. I think I needed late Mustangs to help out with the Wasps, because that's what's just everything's focusing on. Because the Musties are dying too quick. Nice. I think he's done me. Nice comeback. Ooh. Not yet. So what was I saying? The more Musties. Three, 6, 9. Just get him out of level 2. So we've increased a couple of the Scorpions on the front line. We've increased everyone's defense by 22%, and I've dropped some more Mustangs at the back. Don't want too far at the back to help out with the Wasps. There we go, we got his Wasps on the right. Better than we did last time. I think I got him on the right. On the left, he's got me. Oh, we got the debuff. Right, let's see where we are for tournament. For tourney. We got an hour. Well, we got 15 minutes. We got time. Just marksman just because of the higher HP. Was going to go Rhino. Had better units, but the HP was like 600 less. And you get a level 3 marksman on round 2. It's probably the best card for a return unit because it comes out round 2 rather than, I think, like the Rhino, the Farseer, and the Typhoon. They'll come out like round 4. But yeah, I think Marksman's the only thing that comes out round 2. Or what we got. So he's gone supply spec, he's got Stangs and Eyes, good luck, have fun. I think literally every person I have fought today has had Eyes on their team at some point. So we've got Chaff and, should we say Chaff Killer or DPS from the Master? I want Arc Lights effectively. I'm talking myself out of it, I want Arc Lights. It's gone way back when, he's done the same. So he's got Mustangs, Eyes, and Arclight. So Arclights will be Chaff Clear, Voids will be DPS, and Mustangs are Chaff. We're going to hit the Eyes first. They're going to wipe out the crawlers. Why are you dropping that bloody missile there? Thought we were cool. Fine, fine. Now we know. Yeah, that was terrible. I've only started adopting to use these the crawler and the musties again recently, and yeah, when I play them back. Is this going to be a hacker game or a Rhino game? I'm going with Rhino. The Berserk Rhino is a sick card, by the way. Every unit Rhino kills increases his attack by 10% for this current. So imagine if he's got Whirlwind attack and he's just going up against Chaff. Eventually he can one-punch giants. Yeah, it's awesome. But it's just like a wind-up for the round. Then next round he's back to normal. Unlock the Scorpions for a bit of hefty Chaff clear. Who am I kidding? I'm unlocking Scorpions because they're awesome. They are the biggest improvement into this game since they're the biggest improvement in this game, I believe. The Scorpions. I mean, they're not perfect by any means. They're not the best at everything. I just think for what they are, how much they cost, and what they can do, yes, they're just awesome. I still haven't adopted them for taking out giants unless we've got the edge, like we're upper level. But I've seen people like drop 4 of them and take out war factories, just like carry on marching through, taking out the chaff that comes with it. Ooh. He's got stangs, I've got marksmen. Go for the fangs, because again, I'm starting to find love for them. Starting. It's not there, and I'm not comfortable enough to use them flat out. Can we get one out now? Let's get one out now. Do, and drop some storm callers. Yep, see, everyone does it. They get the fangs out, whack them in the front. That's your walking shield. Mine's a little bit closer. Yeah. Yo, chicken, how's it going? You ready for Tawny Day? Don't know why I'm shouting. You're there. Or you're there, rather, on the mic. But yeah, happy Saturday. I just get excited. I see people I know say, oh, it's chicken. Let's go for the missile strike. Definitely want another one of you over here. Gonna have to drop an upgrade. In fact, yeah, let's drop some levels as well. It's a shame. Send them out, man. Just, they're fine. Kids are quite resilient these days. Just chuck them outside. I mean, I can see them being good. Like, the Void Eyes have got the stats now to be better than they were, definitely. It's just, as I said in the stream earlier before you came on, they're going to change it again in a week. Man, it's been out for less than 4 weeks. It came out on the 22nd last month, and it's been nerfed and buffed 3 times. They're just not happy with its integration into the build, I don't think. I think whoever they've got testing them, like their friends or whoever the devs are using as testers, I just don't think they're happy with how it synergizes with everything. Yeah, again, like I say, they're gonna become like too OP. Like one more buff, they're done. They're too OP. They'll be removed. I'm gonna go for that because they're free. Oh, this level. I've always gone for overload on the overlord. Over deer. Those overlords are powerful. You need to range out our marksmen, get a bit more anti-air on them. Bit of a free shield, range you out. Get them out at level 2. Put some levels into the ones that are already on the pitch. Drop a shield. What level are you? You're 1. Okay. But yeah, I can see the Void Eyes, I think, just becoming too... they're gonna have a nerf at some point. They are, and then we're gonna have to relearn them again, and then they're gonna have a skill change because there's not. Well, I don't know. They've got 3 new game mechanic skills. I genuinely believe that they should be someone. I can't remember who it was. It wasn't you. Might have been you. No, I don't think it was. Last night someone was talking in chat. They should be what the Abyss spits out instead of wasps. Or rather, the Abyss should spit out Void Eyes. That should be their function. They should work with the Void, with the Abyss. Because yeah, Voids, Abyss, they're kind of the same, from the same world. That's a lot of late chaff coming in to ruin my day. Yeah. Definitely going to get nerfed again. Nearly went double shot on the marksman. But yeah, that's the only issue we have on this one now. The overlords. It's too expensive. Oh, Neo's just logged on. Let's increase attack as well. Yeah, it's like the fact that they had it as a skill, and then before like the 15-meter added range to the void, that wasn't there. It was just 30% detrimental range to your opponent when they hit you. Then they added 15 meters to it as well. So I mean, it's too. I mean, I've got to change that actually because I've got to change my skills on the void eyes. But yeah, I think their skills are just. It's too much. Like I think it's too much. With the right backup, it'll just paste every other unit. I mean, it's no good against chaff, obviously, but yeah, you need support. We tried to do a bit of a meme game yesterday in the brawl. I had 25 squads of them quad teched, and yeah, they were doing some damage, but it just wasn't enough. Come on, get those bloody thing's down. Oh, that is so close. Those two never got touched. Damn. Yeah, like go like if you're go onto Steam and just look at the patch notes, and then just roll back and look at what's happened to the Void Eye over the last like 4 weeks. And yeah, they're just like massive now, absolute massive. It's this one, the marksman gets locked on. He's got the bloody heavy armor. GG. I want to look at that board again. I mean, I know, well, I don't know what I did, but I know what wouldn't have done it. See, even if I took off overload and range, I still would have had to have hit them. So yeah, electromag might have helped. I should have dug in with the marksman a bit quicker. Didn't need the stormies anymore. Could have got rid of them. Maybe phoenixes on the back would have helped with range. Because their range is sick. Like 155 basic, and then with the tower it'd be, I was already up with the tower, but still. Get an extra 20 meters from the overload, an extra 15 meters from the tower. So EMP would have took off 40, 20. EMP would have took off 40, 60. So it would have got it down a bit. Quite a lot actually. So yeah, EMP would have helped. I reckon EMP and Phoenixes on the back. But the wall of arc lights just devoured all chaff, which was my distraction. So the only other way I could have done it would have been to drop flying chaff. So maybe wasps at the back. But again, the overlords would have just obliterated them. That's a very well balanced board. Like you've got the walking shields at the front without even the shields on. Then you've got this wall of ranged chaff killers and then the devastators. This stuff at the back was just filler. Like he didn't even have to develop anything. It was just the bloody overlords. Well played. And then we got 15 minutes until we log in. 30 minutes until the game. Let's do it. Let's get another one on, and then I can possibly go and run and make me a coffee before we start. Let's do it! Come on! Nope, no one wants to play. Everyone's getting ready for the tournament. There we go. Oh, a little bit of Buffy, you say? Little bit of Buffy? Yeah. I'm going up against cost control spec. He's got stangs and eyes. What a surprise! Oh, got to make a note. Eyes, skills, before we go into Tawny, just in case. So I want to have a muck around. I'm going to get rid of the, I don't know. The energy absorption thing isn't that much of a big deal for me. I mean, it's free, but it's not. It's just 200 credits cheaper, really, because you still have, everything goes up by 200. I'm just getting ready for the Tawny chicken. Maybe after, actually, but yeah, just getting ready for the Tawny. Yeah, I need to change my Void Eye skills. Yeah, getting myself hyped. Need the Asian win. Dude, what's wrong with you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 squads of Void Eyes in a very erratic formation. And he's got shields, range, suppression shot, and the energy. Because yeah, look, it's free. Like it costs 0. But as soon as you click on it, everything else goes up by 200, as is what skills do. They go up by 200 every time you use one. So it's just removed the 200 from that. It's free, but you're still spending that 200 somewhere else later. So yeah, the way I see it is it's not free, it's just 200 credits cheaper. Which is the same thing, kind of. It's not. Shut up. We're going to have the Phoenix on standby at level 3. Because I can unlock them, hit Elite on the tower and get them out at level 4 if I have to. Just in case he wants to start flying. He's literally just going to do Void Eyes. I can see this already. I'm going to get some Fangs out for next round for the flanks. Increase everyone's attack. Oh no, he's just going to chuck missiles at me. Okay. That's no bueno. That means everything there is going to die. Everything there is going to die. There you go. This is why I don't like them on front line as an attack. But I've started using them myself, so I don't care. You know. You spent 100 credits to do that. If he does that every round, you know, you're going to spend like 600-700 credits when you could have just dropped 2 units that would have done the same job. Gonna need these, like I say, chaff that protects your flanks. Let's increase HP. When are they gonna start flying? Oh, he hasn't got the flying option. Come on, Fangs, look up. Thank you. As you're not flyers. Yeah, Mustangs will take care of that. So I'm gonna go Scorpies. They were free. It only cost 300 to range them out. shielded up on the voids. It's a very erratic gaming pattern, which is good, I suppose, because yeah, you nothing's predicted. Skibby-dibby-deep, dum-dum-dum-dum. In 30 minutes. You just woke up. Yeah, you got 30 minutes, man. I'm literally probably going to finish this game, go make a coffee, and then we'll jump in. Yeah, logins in 15, and then half hour in total. For me, it starts at 1 p.m. Nice bit of frontline chaff helping out there. Got a lot of chaff coming in now. A bit more chaff actually. He stuck a load of stangs down. I think a couple of scorpions would be golden. Yeah, another two. Oh no, don't need to see that. I need to borrow. Round early. I'm starting to see it more and more. I think as my MMR goes up and the different types of people I'm playing, I need to change my skills more. So I've got a little reminder to, yeah, what's the wrong side? Eyes skills. But yeah, I'm thinking about going for it because they're more distractive if they're spread over a wide area. It's a lot of siege catapults. I think it's got to be the worms. chuck a couple of missiles in the middle to deal with any excess chaff. Oh, double shot. Oh, it's going to be close. Go on, Wormy. Earthworm Jim to the rescue. Another shield. Bit more late chaff. Go on, Wormy. Get the debuff. Yes. And the second one. Think this game. Oh, well played. I thought I'd lost that at one point. It was good. It was very good. Right. Tawny is up in. We can log in 2 minutes. So, my lovelies, I'm going to go make a coffee. I'll leave you with the music, as always. And yeah, I'll be back in 2, ready for the tournament. See you in a sec. I'm back with my obligatory pint of espresso. Right, let's have a look, lovelies. Time to register. Time to turn it up. I hope everyone's having a lovely Saturday. Oh, eyes. Now, this is where we get an issue because that is kind of needed if you're going to fly. I don't know which one to get rid of. I want to keep the energy absorption. It's 40%. Increases your HP by nearly half a level. So if you get 2 levels on it and you increase that, that's a couple of thousand. Charge shot. Increase your attack by 175%, but increase attack interval by 25. So their attack interval is 3.2, so a quarter of that is roughly 0.8. So it'll step it up to about every 4 seconds you'll be attacking, but your attack will do an extra 1,750-ish. So put it up to 2,765. That's not bad, actually, the charge shot. But that's if I'm going to go nuts out, balls to the wall, let's have it, kind of in your face. So the way I see it is, it can be a grief unit with the electromag, suppressing shot, fire, and maybe energy absorption, or it can be a straight out tank with range, shield, charge shot, and energy absorption. Do you know what? I'm going to do that. Might be wrong. Don't care. Giving it a go. Deal with it. Love you. Bye. I'm going to... So I'm going to range them out. So that puts their range up to 140. I'm going to give them shield. Obtain an energy shield that absorbs damage equal to the unit's HP and can block at least 1 instance of damage. I like the suppression, like you say, because it gives you an extra 15 on the range. But I've removed the fly option, so I want to use them just as tanks. I'm thinking of getting rid of the energy absorption, or it's either going to be that. That's the kind of build I'm thinking in my head. So I'm removing all of the unique techs for them because, yeah, I'm gonna roll it like a tank. I'm gonna roll it like it's a cross between a marksman and a sledgy, I think, at this stage. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna give that a go. I'm gonna roll it as a tank, just see what happens. Because I'm getting fed up with everyone else. Like, there's loads of people on YouTube that are going, "Oh, this is the best way to play it," and then you watch the video and go, "That's amazing," and then a week later, the developers nerf it, and you go, "Right, okay, let somebody else have a go," and then they go, "Oh, this is the new way to do it," and you go, "Okay, that's amazing." You use it and it works, and then they nerf it or buff it, and again, then you have another go and you get used to it, and blah 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 blah. It's only the buffs in HP and attack that change if you roll it as a standard tank. If you use the griefy skills like the suppression shot, the electromag armor, and the fly feature, in my opinion, if you use those 3, they're the unknown variables. They're the new elements that make it a difficult unit to master. So I'm going to roll it with the basic techs. Give it a go. Yeah, no, I agree, man. The suppression. This is what I'm saying. Like, the suppression shot is definitely annoying. So it's kind of like worms. There's grief tech for it. So like where worms has got repair underground, replicate and sandstorm and all that stuff that causes detriment to other people. That's what these skills are: the suppression shot, the electromag, and the fly feature. They're grief skills, as I call them. And that's what I think the unknown element is messing with people because it's a new tech and they're mucking around with the HP. Like if we lost a little bit of range or if we lost a little bit of attack on arc lights, we'd deal with it. Go, yep, okay, it's not as strong. No worries, we understand that. But because it's a basic unit with basic nerfs, we understand it. With these new techs, it's an unknown element now. It still is. Like people understand it, people read the words and see it, but instinctively you don't go there and go, I know what counters that. I know how that works 100% of the time. So I'm going to remove the foreign elements, the new boys on the block, and I'm going to give it a go with old tech, and I'm just going to roll it out like a new unit because they've buffed the hell out of it with the HP and the attack and the fire rate. So I don't need to make it fly. But like Chicken saying in chat, it's got suppression shot, which is cheap. So in my head, there's two builds for this machine. This is this build, which is the attack tank build, or there's the grief unit build, which is the three new techs with either range or shield. I personally, if we're going to go grief, I would go the three new techs and shield. That would be my go-to for the grief unit. So yeah, that's because I don't plan on using the units. It's just if I have to choose a card, I'm not getting blasted like, oh no, new tech, new upgrades. Oh no, what's going on? I know those techs. I understand them. So if I get stuck with those units for the card, I'll be able to use them better. But again, we'll see. We'll see. I have so many notes next to my desk or on my desk. Keep taking this stuff seriously. I'm writing stuff down. That's how serious this is. Like if I have an idea or if somebody says something in chat and I'm playing, I'll write and I like it and agree with it. I'll write it down. And then, yeah, adjust accordingly. All right, let's see. We got Rooster. Hello. Oh, and they're in together. Oh wow, there's quite a few. Klepto, Fleet Command. Oh, Quack Duck, they beat me last week. Oh no, it was Goose. It says they're a tag team duo, Goose and Duck. It's me, Richie. Giant space grab. Now I'm rising up in my MMR. Like I'm not seeing this. I'm having to scroll down to see the people I know. Neo, we know. Yeah, we know quite a few there actually. But yeah, that's a good lineup at the top there. Woot, Rooster, Fleet Command, and Klepto. I know all four of them. I don't know them. Like they're not my pals. We don't hang out. I know the names and I watch the streams and we sometimes raid each other. That's it. Well, I sometimes raid them. They never raid me. I'm too new. We know OnlyFangs as well. Let's see how many we go in. Hello, hello. That's weird. My mic stopped working. It looked like it stopped working. we've got over 200. Nice. Let's see how many we get when we go in. Oh, brilliant. Quack Duck. Again, this is one of the people that I was fighting last week. There's a duo, Quack Duck and Quack Goose, and yeah, they're like really good. I'm waiting. Just a little bit of time. Run down because there's an ad break running and I want everyone to be in chat and aware. Alright, everyone's back. Let's go in. There was 205 people in the tourney. We're going up against Quack Duck round 1. And yeah, Quack Duck and Quack Goose are the 2v2 duo. They're really good. And yeah, Goose beat me last week in the same tourney. Do we? I mean, I don't really fancy anything else, to be fair. I mean, that's probably the best card for me. It's a tourney. Let's play it serious. Fortified. We're going up against Fortified. Jesus. There's a hurricane blowing outside. Going up against Crawlers and Musties. Good luck. Have fun. But yeah, they're TV2 tournament, Group 2, number 5. So they're quite high up in the tourneys. Put them a little bit forward because they're not as quick. The same speed, sorry, but they're not as ranged. Oh, no, they are. By 2, that doesn't matter. 2 meters does not matter. What was I again? Fortified. Let's do it! There's too many of them, they're going to eat us. Oh, there we go. We got rid of the sledges at the front. Or the hounds, whatever it was. The other units, we handled the stangs. Yeah, it's hounds. And go for the advanced shield. Drop my stangs. Don't care if it is a tournament, I'm still playing my build. I think there's a hurricane. As you can see, my curtain is having a moment. Oh, very naughty. You can move it there, maybe. Just so it touches the tower. I mean, they're very slow. Musties or crawlers are going to get there before they can lock onto the tower. Yeah. Just logged in, first game. Round 2. Going up against Quack Duck. Quack Duck and Quack Goose are like the Asian 2v2 champions, like number 5 and number 4. So yeah, I don't have much hope. I ranked 20 in the Asian 1v1. Well, I ranked. It's not like it's my usual place. Yeah, he did a bit of missile action over here, which is fine. Fine. Even champions got to play frontline aggressive. It's going to be worth missile interceptor if he's playing those sort of games. That's 200 down. And we go phantoms. Missile intercept on the stangs. Want to line them up with the Mustangs so that they come in. So if the crawlers activate a missile, the Mustangs are not too far away to set it off. Here come the level 3s on the Void Eye. Oh, he's houndy up. He's got the flying spec on them as well. The Voids. On paper we're looking good, but those level 3s I think are just going to tip it. Yeah, the level 3 Voids. I mean, he's got Stangs, so they're going to take out the Phantoms. Come on, debuff, go away! Yeah, Stangs just took it. Gonna need a bit of late chaff. Big old 40. Gone anti-air on the fortress. He fears the Phantoms. Need a bit more middle chaff as well. Yeah, my middle was lacking there. I mean, I could, yeah, I need it. I need the fire to get rid of quite a lot of his chaff. I'm not going to put down more chaff now because that would be silly. Next round, double shot on the Scorpions. That's kind of, I mean, come on, what? And this, oh, he's trying to pull him out. That's very smart. I was about to say how silly that was. He's dropping fire there, but he's trying to pull all of this lot over to the corner and walk in the fire. That's genius. I hope that's what he's doing. Otherwise, that's a stupid mistake because he's put fire down and the crawlers are just going to run into it and die. I'm going to opt for him being smart. Yeah, that's genius move. Genius. Look, everything gets pulled over. That is just awesome. I have never seen that before. That was truly genius. Wow. I was going to type in a really soppy message about how that was an amazing skill in the back, but no. I don't, I mean, I do respect the individual. I respect them as tech gamers. Because, yeah, like I say, I have played with them. Lost as well. I think I'm going to go for the Phoenix. Just going to bomb you. Double shot for these bad boys. A level. Wherever we can. It's round 6. Let's borrow a bit early. Let's drop another one. He's got anti-air, so I need him at the back. I think he's just got it. I've got the DPS, I don't have the air. There's the debuff. Just a bit late on the pivot. It was close though. Get rid of one. Level all the scorps. So I've put a bit more chaff in the background. Mustangs, just because they stop the fortress with his anti-air barrage and obviously missiles. And I needed a bit of chaff. Oh, the power fists. Done me. Power fist. Power fisted. Got 0 anti-air. I'm gonna get the laser and drop it on this one because he keeps getting caught up. In fact, I'm gonna drop another one there. In fact, yeah, let's sell out those. Bit more rando chaff. We've all got a few levels now. Let's drop the attack and the HP. Oh, what for the Phoenix? They're not even getting to the Phoenixes. The Phoenix are just hanging around at the end. It's the amount of chaff and the fists. So we've got to get rid of them quick sharp. But yeah, air spec would work against the Phoenixes. But yeah, watch. Mustangs are all in the middle. So they're not even getting anywhere near them. And then by the time they get to the front line, his Mustangs are still there. Got to get rid of those fortresses quick. Oh, you scumbag. Yeah, Phoenixes aren't the issue, unfortunately. I'm gonna have a look at that board quickly. Because again, like, Quack Duck and Quack Goose are good players. I know they are. But yeah, all this chaff protecting the fists. Mustangs were ranged as well. Perfect placement, really good. The fists were devastating. I think the only thing I could have done there potentially was EMP on mid to late marksman. So behind the Scorpions, the marksman would come. So the chaff would run in front, distract everything on the front line. The marksman would step up in front of the Scorpions, electromag these. That means my Phoenixes and my Phantoms would have lasted a bit longer. And they wouldn't have had fists. Yeah. EMP on marksman would have changed the outcome of that, I believe. Nevertheless, it's a good game, and like I say, going up against decent people, you know, I respect them as individual, like the games they play. Basically, I don't know them. I respect them as gamers. All right, well, that was good though. There's only 5 people left. Oh, I thought Neo won. Of course he did. Let's see who else is about. We know Rash. Let's go watch Rash. The chaff was a late thing. Like the crawlers got put down towards the very end. It's when I put double shot on the scorpions, then you got windy and you started laying earlier chaff. I started dropping mid to late mustangs to try and help with that. But again, it was the fists, it was the fortresses that were the issues. All the other stuff contributed, but yeah, the fists were the issues. I needed EMP more than anything else. If anything, I could have probably dropped mid Stormies with electromag on it. Oh, whose side are we on? We're on Nets. Round 8, and they've still got a decent amount of HP left each. I want to bet on Rash. Bet a pound on your people. Changed my mind now. Come on, Rash. Ooh. I love that as a tactic. It's becoming another grief idea. Like the Phantom's chucking sticky oil against somebody that has a Vulcan. Absolute genius. Like you torch your own units, but you also torch his. Oh, Fortress. That's a lot of fire. Go on, Rash. Don't drop the twiddle pen. Oh, lightning storms all round. Drop it right there. Oh, he's gone in the middle. I suppose he's trying to take out the... Yeah, he's not taking out many, he's just taking out that. I would have definitely considered taking out the Phantoms more. She could put it there. Still got a few of them. But I suppose that's where he might be lacking in defence on that bit. Out come sprinklers. Oh, here we go. So Rash shielded up. Nats didn't. With that incendiary and the sticky oil, there is just fire everywhere now as well. That's the lightning storm. Oh, we got the pivot. Go on, Rash. Big ol' win. Good game. Nobody wanted to play, I know. Right, let's see if anybody else is left. You're about to finish. Oh, that's a killer game. Look, 400 and 600 on their HPs. What side are we on? We're on killer's side. Let's chuck it on the red. We love an underdog. One of the most awesome and greatest dance groups of the early 90s through to the mid 2000s. Faithless. Come on. I need to put that mechanical division back on my steel balls. I started using the steel ball, what skill is it? He might even have it. No, he doesn't. It's basically you lock on to the highest HP. Oh, Ostrich, you lost. But yeah, I want to get rid of it. It works once out of maybe 7 times that I use it against worms. And I thought it was instantly like an amazing way to deal with worms. Oh, actually, Ostrich might pull this back. Go on. Nope, debuff. Shield down. Nope, game. But yeah, it's kind of a good skill. It basically makes the steel balls lock onto the highest HP in the area. Unfortunately, if you're looking at something in the mid to the back of the board, then it's just not going to run into it anytime soon. So it just does normal stuff. Right, we were ranked 64th because we lost because we're rubbish today. 9 players have gone out. 95 left. Let's do it. To be fair, I don't mind losing to Goose or Duck because, like I say, I've played them before. I know how good they are. I know they're very good in 2v2 as well. So yeah, I don't feel bad losing to somebody who I know is good. And I held my own, kind of. No, a little bit. I hit him once. But yeah, I don't mind losing to people like that because, like I say, they're decent. What was I? 64th, 63rd. Where are they? I bet they're together. They're close. Yeah, both won. So we're in the lower tier server. So Rooster and all the high MMRs are in the other one. Well, there's a few abandoned in our ranks. Right, let's do it. Let's go. And I was lucky last week. I even got a push where my opponent didn't click ready in time or DC'd or whatever. But yeah, I managed to get a push last week as well. I think that was actually in the European one. I didn't do very good in that at all. So I was lucky to get that one game win, let alone be in the tourney. I don't want to go elite. I'm going to go Rhino. Don't judge me. I mean, you can if you want, but don't. Alright, going up against Steel Balls and Hounds. The reason I didn't go for Elite is somebody pointed out something. Again, one of the guys I'm following online, like a tutorial, they pointed out a very, like, I understand and I get it, but it was never made clear until you hear somebody else say it. Like most things, you got to hear somebody else say it before you truly understand it. If you get everything out at level 2, which is fine, but you can only get everything out at level 2, then you can't get as much out as the previous person. So it's not always the best card. It's a good card for a big punch, but if you've got it on your side, on your card select, you know that he hasn't. So you can skip it comfortable that he's not, well, I don't know, he might, but most of the time it doesn't look like, actually, no, what am I doing? Most of the time it looks like you only get it once. So, like, you won't go up against Elite. It'll be on your card selection or their card selection. Thank God that undo button was there. So yeah, I do give it a miss every now and then. Steel ball's going to eat us. See, so somebody's in tournament, they're already out. So yeah, they got a push. That means their opponent didn't show up or skipped or got disconnected or whatever. Yeah, I'm going to need some fast chaff for this. Not just dirty crawlers. Wasps would be ideal about now. Am I going to use deploy enough? I'm going to take the Elite Stormies. Let's go for 3 marksmen. He went heavier chaff. There goes the tower. Need more chaff clear. Just go for the Wraith for the chaff clear. And get another bit of runny chaff involved. Did the same, went for the Wraith. What did you just sell? Oh no, it's the intense. It's going for the steel balls. Those steel balls are very tasty. We had it if it wasn't for those balls. Yep. It would come out too expensive. It's a good idea, but no, I'm going to go for the crawler upgrades. Maybe next round. Try and swarm the steel balls on the second run. Whew. Glad it weren't a whitewash. Be a bit cheeky. Range out you, level both of you. Couple of levels. Move the rhino. Thank you. Oh wow, he's really protected over there now. What do you sell? Is it the steel balls? They sold the steel balls here, so what, he's changing tack? Or did he redeploy? Go on, get to that tower, quick! No, didn't distract him long enough. I think we're good on the right. Nope, it's just about to get the bloody tower down. Haven't got enough anti-air left, I don't think. Swarm. Those balls are issues. Yeah, the swarm took care of the balls on the right. Need electromag on those marksmen. Oh, it's not a bloody... It's the nano repair kit. Damn. Round 7. Ooh, distractory chaff. Yeah, fire just killed the swarm. Good placement. Double shots working on the steel balls. And the wraiths. Not going to be quick enough. Ah, you bugger. Without that fire, I reckon we would have had that round. Portable shield. How much is it? Can't afford it anyway. Damn yours. Range everybody out a little bit. Go. More balls. Yeah, the levels are real. They kind of have to. Oh, gone for the extra wraith. Quad teched. No, trip teched. Go for it. Got electro mag now. Level 6, level 4, level 4. So level 4 steel balls, level 3 hounds, level 6 wraith, level 4 phoenix. And he's got hungry crawlers now. And I'm being flanked. Yeah, he's done me. That flank and that beam. Be a double, what do we call it? Double training spec. Everything just got leveled to a point where it was tough, to say the least. I didn't need to look at that board. I know what he did. He just had better. He had better levels than me. Right. Let's see who we can find. You know Greenberger. Rash is up again. Let's go for Rash. He holds out. His games last for ages. Oh, whose side? We're on Rash's side. He's just grabbed himself a missile strike. Oh, Red's got himself two abysses. Abyssals? Abyssize. He's got two abyss. And that is a tasty missile. Oh, I'm gonna say, I want to say Rash. Yeah, I'm going with Rash. Stick a pound on him. Oh, that is a lot. That's like, yeah, just one big missile there will do so much damage. Well, it's gonna. Oh, wow. Ooh, get the abyss. Go on, marksman. It's a very close round. Gorm Rash. Rash is going for the ion blast. I imagine it'll be in the same place where the typhoons and the wasps are. Right there. Or just straight down there. Do the fire there. Or do the fire next to the ion beam. Just literally obliterate everything there except for the abyss. Oh, drops another one. Rash is up against 3 abyss. Yep, level those marksmen, mate. And Electro Mag, so he's going to lose. Oh, that's good. So yeah, the Abyss will lose Wasp Swarm. Wasp Swarm. They'll lose swarming missiles. Ooh, it's tight, but yeah, I still think Rash. Especially as the Abyss is technically an air unit, and all of his Wasps has anti-air spec on them. And the Marksman with Electro Mag as well. Yeah, my money's still on Rash at this stage. This is the only deciding factor. Oh, we got a good bit of damage on those Typhoons, but that was it. Beam was a bit bad. Electro Mag! Oh, there's the deciding factor that we spoke about. Oh, go on, Stormies. They were going for the tower. No. If they had that tower debuff, they would have been able to take out the Abyss. He's too strong. He's only got one marksman left. It was a good round, though. But yeah, this corner here is going to kill Rash unless he drops a nuke on it. Get the training spec Rash. Drop 2 Scorpions. Drop 2 Scorpions. You got a Javelin as well. Yeah, I will drop another squad of Wasps there and 2 Scorpions. Because the ranged Arclight just ain't cutting it with the Typhoons, whereas the Scorpions would definitely take them out. More Phantoms on Rash. See, I don't know, man. I don't know if Phantom's a good call, because he hasn't got that many ground units. Right, he's got tons of Wasps, 4 Abysses at level 2, and one of them. But all he's really got on the ground is like 2, 4, 6 squads of Mustangs, 2 Typhoons, and a bit of chaff over here. Oh no, he's got another. So he's got 8 squads of Mustangs. There we go, that was a big impact. Jesus! That was a lot of purple. Yeah, he's still not doing the damage over here to finish this lot off. Nope. Nope. Round 11 game now. Almost. Yeah, I think he should have concentrated a bit more on the ground units that were just put down. Either way, it's a very good game. Right, we're 74th. Let's go. But yeah, 2 losses. Not the best tournament. Still time to get a couple of wins, but yeah, not a very good tournament so far. But like I said, I did really well in last week's Asian tournament and did very poorly in the European. So maybe I'll do better in the European one later tonight. I'll definitely be, well, I am 100% coming back on. It's yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing, guys. But I'll be finishing this stream up. going off, having my break, and then I'll be coming back on for the 8 p.m. tournament. I'll be on a few hours beforehand. Be on between 5 and 6. Here we go. He's ticked. Let's go. But the good thing about doing this tournaments is, like I say, you get to see everybody, different regions. Oh, marksman. Going marksman. Yeah, I'm losing my love for elite. Elite's too expensive to get out decent. I mean, like you get out one or two really decent units and level them all the way through the game. I have won most of my games with elite, so I do love it. But I'm starting to see the negative side of always having to spend level 2 money. Right, we're going up against Smacks, obviously. They're right there. And he's got sledges and marksmen. Trenchers are our chaff clear. Marksman for our DPS. And a little bit of chaff. Ooh. What are you up to? He's going to take the round. Yep. Oh no, we pulled them both round at least. No, we're okay. I thought he was going to shoot that just as we got there. We just managed to get the tower. Go for the Phantom. They're free. I've got to try it. I've got to. I'll kick myself if there's nothing going to go there. This is the problem. Round 2, everyone does defend the flanks. But there's occasions when some people don't. And as they were free, the Phantoms, they shouldn't cost much. And yeah. So they went for more chaff clear on the Arclights, which is good for them because, yeah, I dropped Mustangs. But also, he left the flanks open. Range? Oh, it's the Stormies. I thought the marksman shot the Tarantula. It was the Stormies. That was close. So it paid off. Did I not move you? Oh, that's really annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. I thought I moved him. Would I get more out of cheap tech or a rhino? Cheap tech. So they were free. I spent 100. I get an extra 100, and he's not going to eat off them now. But yeah, I wish I'd moved this guy. Could range you. Unlock tarantulas. See, it's a good cheap way to defend. The flying units will just lock on if they were still there to the crawlers. Oh, he is dropping a rhino. We might be able to hold it back long enough. We won't be able to kill it. Oh, there you go. The marksman's involved. We should be able to. There we go. We're good. Well, we're good on the flank, but yeah, these guys have minced us. Need to do something about that. Missile intercept. The fact that we don't have any. I've got Mustangs, so I can just chuck missile intercept on them or just drop one. It depends. I imagine he's going to sell them as soon as I put missile intercept out. I mean, would they benefit me? They're expensive as well. I'd rather have that. Yeah, they're 300. I've got to do the missile intercept. Yep, Stormy's gone. It was just in case. Like, I'm happy to have the missile intercept near the front because of missile drops, but yeah, Stormies I think might have been the card actually. Always going to be dropping Mustangs, okay. How many does he drop? 4 every 11 seconds. Hold on, there's no time limit on that. You know, normally it says drops 11 3 times. Or something like that. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Did I increase attacks? I didn't. I mean, it's expensive, but I'm doing it this round. Giant produces 4 Mustangs every 11 seconds. Yeah, so there's no cooldown on, no time on that. I thought there was like the other ones, where you get to deploy. Deploy six crawlers every 10 seconds, 3 times. That kind of thing. Ooh, talk to me. Big old 40. With a shield now. Ooh, we're not going to get that one down. I'll get this one down. close. Yeah, you kind of have to. So selling off the sledges now. Getting his smacks back. So I do need double shot. Gonna need double shot on the Scorpies. Might range out the tarantula. There was a load of chaff going to my tower. Get it, Scorpy. Oh, he had the shield, heavy armor. I think we're good on the left. Good on the right. Yeah. Yeah, double shot on the Scorpies. Get rid of those shields quicker. I think late steel balls would actually be good. So double shot on you lot. Let's increase attack. Come the Vulcans and a worm. Fine. It's fine. And he's dropping a rhino in the back of his face for a bit of support. Oh, we got him just as the worm went underground. Double shot next on the marksman. It's his round. Just his round. Double shot you, level you. Let's increase HP. If an overlord pops up on the cards, I think I might take it. There's some late overlords coming in. Those two marksmen are amazing. Level 4 and 5, they're just chewing through these giants. Ooh, nope. Very close again. Haven't got elite on them. Yes, there we go. So I'm going to need tower. Extra range. Oh, do I go to Wraith? No, I'm going to go for the War Factory and sell it. Lots more money. Tower range. Yeah, doing it. Spam the hell out of them. Let's do it. Shielded fangs under shields. Shield under shield under shield. But we've got rapid reload and range increase from the tower on the marksman now. So they still only go out at 195. These marksmen are at... See, this is one of the times. I used to have elite on the marksman for ages. And then took it off, replaced it with electromag, and then got beaten by marksman with elite. Then I put... Sorry, got beaten by marksman with electromag. So I put electromag back on. Come on. Nope. What level are you? Oh, it's because you got the bloody debuff. Right. So yeah, I think late flyers. Nuke's gonna do me no good. Actually. I'm getting down the shields quite quickly now. Actually, I don't need them to be that strong. I can get them out. Potential. What did I just undo? I went to mass recruit. Here we go. So yeah, these guys are going to get those shields down sharpish, and the nuke's going to do all kinds of lovely damage. There we go. Got rid of the marksman at the back. We should be able to get to that tower a bit quicker now. I think I'm going to stick electromag on the marksman as well. Let's go for bombardment. What we've got now, level 6 and 7 in the middle. And a free missile, there you go. Actually no, let's give everyone a bit of speed. It's the weekend, have a bit of speed. Yeah, did the same to each other. Beautiful. Oh, isn't he's put his towers up? So all of my flyers are gone anyway. So yeah, the wasps are dead. Wow. He's got that spread on, like you were saying, chicken. Well played. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, that he stuck the chaff loose formation on. Brilliant. What would I have done different? What could I have done differently there? Maybe better chaff clear. But saying that the scorpions were doing decent. These guys were doing me. I'm gonna have to maybe get rid of double shot at some point on mine. But yeah, what would I have done different, or what could I have done different? I still think actually went into air spec, didn't he? Yeah, anti-air. No, I'm at a loss for that one. Maybe melters. But again, the marksman would have took it. Very well done. Very well done. Very well done. Right, let's see who else is in. Oh, Cebio. Hello. Yeah, that was a hard one. Shielded fortresses with ranged Vulcans. Shielded fangs. Ranged and eliteed marksman. Oh, wow. Did you whitewash him, Sevio? Wow. 10 rounds, no losses. Normally, if you whitewash somebody, it's like around 5 to 6. Okay, so this is how he beat it. Because it's pretty much the same thing, other than, yeah, there's no fangs. No marksman. Saying that, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 arc lights. Range, electromag, and elite. Look at that range. I think that's what I needed. Better chaff clear on the last one. Well, definitely towards the end with those with those Mustangs having what do you call it? The scatter upgrade. Done. Wow. Yeah, 10 rounds, no wins. One guy left, or girl. One game left. Round 10 again. Is it going to be the last round? Yeah, it is. Ooh, that is a painful board. Red's definitely got the better units. But Blue's definitely tanked his ones up. Ooh. Does he get another round? He does. Hurry up. I need to go to the toilet. Toilet break. Hurry up. Oh, I got kicked anyway because, yeah, we didn't go through. So, yeah, 3 losses and you get kicked out, basically. And, yeah, that was my 3 losses. That was... To be fair, it's not the first time I've been whitewashed in a tourney. But, right, let me go and have a quick loo break, guys, and then we shall be back. And, yeah, we'll carry on for a bit. 2 seconds. I'm back. Right. How long we got till next tourney? Got 5 hours till the European one, so we've got plenty of practice time. Alright, the sausage roll. Why has that done it again? See, this happens every now and then. Yeah. It says 0 people in queue. Let's try and get some of our MMR back. To be fair, we didn't lose that much. I think it was about 30, 40. I'm going to go fortified spec for the units. HP's not great, but I'm trying to come away from elite. Because I use it pretty much every time it's there. I've turned it down 3 times today. Going up against giant spec, and we've got tarantulas and crawlers to deal with. Right, DPS, chaff. Now, chaff clear. Kill the chaff! Want a typhoon! Go. Oh look, somebody else bringing out Void Eyes. What a surprise. This is another thing, right? I will moan about this a lot, so deal with it. They always do the drop the day before tourneys. Every time they modify a unit, it's on a Friday, the day before tournaments. So yeah, I don't like the way they do it. I don't like the way they do it. I'm just angry that they keep mucking around with the Void Eye, because I want to use the Void Eye, but it's going to get nerfed. It's 100% going to get nerfed. It's been buffed 3 times in a month. So they're just going to hit a nerf at some point as well, because they'll say, oh, it's people are complaining it's too high powered, or its HP is too high for an early starting unit. It's got to happen, isn't it? Be interesting to see what side he actually drops them on. So that's why I moved them. That's a common place to put them, but if I'd have put them there, they would have got tied up fighting his crawlers. So I moved them to one side. And that's the most obvious side because he's got absolutely nothing here, which I thought he might have put. So I ended up going in that corner, which is closest to the aggro, so that once they finish for the tower, they'll come down and help. So he's got a plan. It's not a very good one because I'll be honest with you, that's bombs. Like, just bombs. I mean, he's probably going to beat me, but, you know, look, that's a chunk, that's a chunk, that's a chunk, that's a chunk. Oh, we're going to lose the toss on the tower. Marksman's helping these guys out. That's good. We lose the marksman's aggro then on the front. Oh, we're back onto the tower. Go on the tower. So we beat his swarm, his mini swarm. And the marksman as well. RNG doesn't make sense sometimes. Excuse me, sorry. The javelin would work if he had one decent or big unit, but like I say, that's a chunk. So I can get rid of those three, those three, those three, or those three. Or I can put amplified core on something, get rid of all of them. Gonna need a few ranged marksmen. He's gonna sell off the voids. Yeah, there we go. Can try and push. Increase attack and defense. What do we get? Just increase attack and put a level on you. Okay, here comes that spread again. I'm gonna have to do it. I think I am. Yeah, the skill on the crawlers, the spready skill. I mean, if you've got a Vulcan, it's not an issue, but everything else, yeah, it spreads them over a wider area, making it harder to lock on. GG. Why couldn't that have happened in the tournament? Right, let's go and have a look at the crawlers. So, if I'm using the loose formation, I'm using them as pure distractory chaff. I don't want them to do any damage. So we can get rid of that, put loose formation in. Get rid of that, put the acid in. That makes them run quicker, that makes them last longer. So that is, as far as I'm concerned, a griefy build for crawlers. Okay, we'll stick with that, we'll try. There's a lot of people that are using it. So yeah, we're going to give it a go. Right, back in. I'm transitioning this game at the moment from being somebody that uses a lot of low-level artillery, like I would on like a Command and Conquer type of game, to somebody that uses one or two big units that are tanked up. I mean, it happens every now and then, but my instant solve for most situations in the game is more artillery, more infantry. Sorry, not artillery. Sometimes artillery. But yeah, I need to start getting my giant game on. Yep, giants and air units. They're my next thing to conquer. What do I want? I mean, that's cool. Go Typhoon. Going up against Tarantula and Voids, of course we are, and he's going to have 200 off the bat. So what's he going to drop? So he's got 400 credits right now, so he can spend 50, unlock Wasps, and then drop a squad of Wasps. And then still have 300 left, or whatever it is. 50 left. 150, shut up. So I either go... No, I'm just going to bite the bullet. It's round one. I don't care if I lose it. Does not matter. So he took the free upgrade. So tanky voids behind tarantulas. And again, look. Chunk, 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 chunk. So late chaff and ranged sabers. He can take it with the voids. There's too many of them left. So yeah, a bit more late chaff. Let's do that. Get my Mustangs out. Flank defense and all that. That'll act as a bit of late chaff to come round once we destroyed. I mean, I need more sabers over here. Come the Phoenix. Oh, and he's going to tank up some fangs. Yeah, need heavier tanks on the front. Maybe more Phoenixes, actually. Flying marksman. Ooh, don't know. I'm going to keep hold of the laser, though, because that's probably the one I want to use. So will that make it? No. Just contemplating sticking it on the Phoenix, but he's going to retaliate against the Phoenix, I presume. So unlock marksman. Yeah. So I'll get my Typhoon next round. I think I'm going to go for a Vulcan. Yeah, maybe some Vulcans. Heavy. Range them out. Scorch. I did give them range, didn't I? Yeah. Need some levels. The weather's going crazy in the UK at the moment. It was like it's the hottest part of the day right now, nearly. Like it's only 23 degrees, basic. But last night at 11 o'clock at night, it was 28 degrees and felt like it was raining when it wasn't. It was absolutely ridiculous. Ooh. Let's redeploy. That way we can save this. Bit of chaff that fires back. That's not fangs. Just do it. Go on, Stangs. Take out those bloody fangs. Oh, so oh, he's got the laser sight on the tarantula. Might get that one. Nope. Very close. 2 Phoenix left. So what we're saying, marksman? drop that. It's early, let's borrow. Let's do it. More Phoenix. But like I say, I've got the marksman out now. Range them next round and drop more. Because Phoenix are basically just flying marksmen. I mean, statically, without any range or anything, they're the same. Phoenix does more damage, but fires less often, I think. 3.4, 3.1, only a little bit. So on paper, the Phoenix are better. There's 2 of them in a unit. Ooh, you can get, yep. Got the debuff. So it's just that corner, really, I need to worry about. Well, and the rest of the game, but this is the corner where I'm getting the attacks. That's all I can do because I borrowed. We've got double shot now. Maybe some more chaff, because these aren't getting in front as quickly as I hoped. Oh, mechanical rage and range on the tarantulas. See an abyss. Maybe. Would it fit there? I hope so. But yeah, an abyss would take care of that very quickly. Nope. So they're doing the damage to Phoenix. They're taking out the big, so yeah, a bit of chaff. I need more chaff on the left. If I'm going to get the abyss out, definitely. Hmm. Don't want any more, do I? I want to skip. Gonna have to borrow. That's round 7. So we've got enough chaff to distract these lot from taking out this lot too quickly. The Abyss is going to come along and just annihilate this line, hopefully. It's doing a lot of damage, but not enough. Bad. Let me have a look at that board. What could I mean, I could... No, if I'd leant on that side, he would have pushed through here. Fangs are acting like as a vertical shield for any flyers and anything getting shot. They weren't even shielded, but they still act as a meat shield. I keep saying it, but more scorpions maybe would have taken this sort out quicker. Chaff, like I moved chaff around just to surround it. Maybe I needed more chaff there, I think, as a distraction from this lot. Because, yeah, his chaff's in front. Didn't range the marksman for the phoenixes. Basically, I should have done a hell of a lot better. Yeah, I should have done a hell of a lot better. Alright, let's get back in it. I've had one victory out of 4. 5. One victory. And 3 of them were in the tournament. The losses. I'm going to do better in the European. I bloody well hope so. I mean, I had such a good week for climbing MMR and streaming and everything. It was fantastic. I was looking forward to today. I was going to like go crazy and win everything. So far, it's 50-50 on the actual games, but terrible on the tournament. Went amplified. He's got aerial. Oh, what units you got? Steel balls. Going to need the smacks on the sledges. Let's give the other ones a bit of chaff. Good luck, have fun. Please don't kill me. So he's gone very cornery. And all of the marksmen are just eating the hounds. Nothing else. Kill the balls! One more to go on the right. Now the hounds. Go on, shoot him. I want the training spec, but it's not going to give me symmetry with my musties. I love this base. It's the training ground. But look at the guns, man. Guns are awesome. Lots of chaff coming. Looks like he took the training spec himself as well. Steel balls on the right are going to take it. Definitely feels like there's a hurricane outside. Oh no, we managed to get through. Nice. Nice! Yeah, definitely going to need the scorpion with the balls about. Saved me 50 getting it out, and it's a decent level as well. Just drop a couple of the arc lights just because they fire a bit quicker. Clear out the chaff for the scorpion. You went the same. Gonna need to chuck tons of chaff down. These guys are gonna kill these. Actually, no, they range. That's good. So all of this goes to the middle, and the rest is dealing with this. Yeah, I think he's gonna start putting more. Maybe planes? Yeah, he is aerial spec. Ooh, fire! Fire! Thank you. Yeah, chaff. Need a bit of chaff, bit of the old chaff edge. Going for the attack. Yeah, I don't want them too far back actually. Stormies just in case. Oh, big old hacker. This is no bueno. I think we're good though, because it seems he's slower than the ball, so we'll get rid of the steel balls. He might lock onto the scorpion. I've got no anti-air to deal with the, on that side anyway, to deal with the Wraith, so we're going to have to wait for the pivot on the marksman. So yeah, marksman will punch through here, pivot either way, and end up with these two probably hunting this guy down. Yeah, got rid of the balls. Ooh, come on, lock onto the hacker quick. Nope, damn you. Hacker just held on a bit too long. Gonna get killed by my own scorpion. Go on, get the Wraith. One more shot. Gotcha. Oh, we're giving that straight to you. You lot need to be ranged. Just contemplating Mustangs rather than a couple of marksmen. Just try for a push. Oh, hang on, no, I didn't want to do that. That's better. When the gun comes to wasps, we got oh, he's flanking me with them. Should have put the bloody Mustangs down. I was gonna. Yeah, you might kill him, but you're not getting my bloody scorpion. Speed! Nope, his round. Well, maybe not actually. They're locked in on the sledges. Nice. Little victory. You have 0 anti-air over there. Borrow. Yeah, get 2 of you out. Just make everybody quick so they can run in and punch them in the face and run out. Ooh, might have to drop lots more wasps. Much more wasps. Much more Mustangs. So what's he got? Level 3 eyes and wasps. Yeah, they're going to make straight to that bloody tower. What's happened? Did somebody else just take over his game or something? Gotcha. Suppose again it was just a big push. Good game. Scared the hell out of me on that last bit though. Have a quick butchers. What would I have done different if I was him? I mean, the wasps weren't a bad idea. I just cheated. I had missiles lined up. So yeah, wasps would have been awesome. Like if you put them more in the middle. The flank was, I think, was like, I do it as well. I dig in. If I stick one squad in the corner and it doesn't work, I then try and stick more in and try and make that one squad work by justifying it. So yeah, maybe giving up on the flank, bit more chaff and waspage in the middle, and it might have been a different story. But ultimately, a very good game. Right, my lovelies, I think we're going to call it there for this stream. I'm going to be back on at 6 p.m. That is in 3 hours to do the European. Whoop whoop. It starts in just under 5 hours. So I'm going to come on, we'll have about 2 hours worth of warm up, and then we'll jump straight into the actual tournament. So thank you for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on YouTube and TikTok. Hit that notification button, and I will catch you on the next one, my lovelies. Thanks for watching.